All right, let's come in this kingdom. Let's deliver it, even one would say. Happy Super Bowl, my friends. Excuse me. I was with family, and it was fun. I had a good time. Unfortunately, I could not give a shit less about football. Alright, I've made a pretty drastic change to my armor set. It's quite a big one. Can't guarantee that everybody would agree with my decision, but it is a decision that I have chosen to make for the betterment of this playthrough. I have removed every piece of Sir Brunswick's armor off my body except for the coif. Because they're all exactly the same. Except I'd say like this one's like slightly better, I guess. I'm currently looking for a tailor that will sell me a green hood. And then green Henry will be what I stick with. I was very much not okay ever since I had it by just how strong that armor was. It's 1 a.m., so we have some time to do some alchemy. Don't worry, I didn't start the stream to just immediately do alchemy. I'm actually figuring out that this alchemy bench is right here the whole time. This is news to me. Hey, Video Game Den. I hope you like it. Artemisia. Never made it before. Two wormwood. Everybody have a good day today? Because I had a pretty good day today. Did a handful of things. Even more things. You know what? Today was a good day. And then we're gonna add the wormwood.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Ah, time to watch a real game instead of the script bowl. Good to see you, King. Also, have you seen your crime stats? Some bandits count as civilians.
I haven't looked at my crime, but I just jump scared myself by looking at my fucking shoulder. Ugh.
I was eating those beans.
At some point I'll look at those.
Fucking insane?
Thanks, Mytho.
JFJ brand snake oil will be arriving in 2 days. I'll do a line just for you.
Please do not do that. Please do not put an energy drink in your respiratory system. There was a gentleman on Twitter that pinged me and Russian Badger because he wanted to try it out. He wanted to mix every single gamer sups into a tub, and then he would put 1 scoop in to his cup and drink it, and just to see what it tastes like. And I'm not like knocking the guy for wanting to try something so silly, but for his health, I could not endorse it. You're not supposed to have more than 4 scoops of that shit a day. So the idea of scooping everything into one, I kind of worried for him a little bit. Let's hope he heeds my advice and doesn't do that. Man, you really do just alchemy? I'm making potions. I need these. I'm actually low. I meant to do them earlier. I won't do it for very long. Once it hits 4 a.m., I'll cut it out. I thought that the second part of this game was just going to be a cakewalk. Dude, fighting actual Sigismund's forces, they beat the shit out of you. I ran into 6 soldiers at once, and I was like, I'm just going to fucking beat the hell out of them and be done with it. No, they were fucking on me. I had to be careful. I managed to get out alive, but just barely. Yeah, the game is actually getting quite hard. Weapon of choice? It was the Warhammer, but seeing as how the game is getting progressively harder and Master Strike is kind of necessary now, I'm moving over to Sword and Shield. Oh no, I want the game to be hard, but I wanted every weapon to have some sort of value, and unfortunately that is not the case. I'm not going to go on another fucking rant, but just understand that if you're going to play this game and you want to get really good at combat, just stick with the swords. Sword and board, fine. Long sword, fine. 1 sword, 2 sword, fine. But just use swords. It's fun though. Be wrong to not use the sword of the main game. I was messing around with crafting and I actually reforged it. It's better than before. I reforged it with Toledo steel. It was actually stronger and it was already really good. Don't know about its durability though. Alright, last one. I want some Buck's Potion. Wait, what? A strong drink that is sure to put you in a good mood. I've never made this. Let's do it. It could be better if Master Strike was harder to pull off. Oh, dude, Master Strike was really hard to pull off in the first game, but people complained about it, so now it's like easy. I never had a problem with Master Strike in the first game. I was able to get it off pretty effectively, actually. Do I recommend playing the first game? I do. I do recommend it, but it is not necessary. Keep that in mind. It is not necessary to play the first game in order to enjoy this one, because they kind of catch you up to speed. Any tips for fighting more than one guy in the first game? Don't. Just like in real life, being outnumbered is bad. Don't do that. 11 moonshine. Fuck. Alright, that's more than enough. I think it's hitting 4 a.m. right now, too. 3:30. So, I was sitting with the broadsword, or I could use Sir Radzig's Forged.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now move along.
I really wish I had a green hood. Didn't Henry look kind of fat? If I could get this coat of arms without the sleeves, I would use it. Don't worry, we'll hit the road in just a moment. Just want to find out if I have any of those king's die. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna say that 5 king's die is probably what I need. Go play somebody at dice. Give the king's tie a go. Is that a Bollock dagger? No, that's Sir Brunswick's dagger. All the daggers are the same, so I kept that one. It sure do look like a Shminis, though. But no.
You're always welcome here.
Yeah, there is a tailor in one town that I've found. I want to explore more of the map before I get committed to anything.
Excuse me.
Out of my damn way. I actually lost a fight against this guy.
What is inside there? What do you need?
Let's fight.
What did you have in mind?
Let's fight with...
Good.
I prefer...
Get ready. On guard, Freund.
I'm out.
Na los!
I win.
You're getting old, Captain.
Du frecher Mistkerl. I'll make you sorry you ever said that.
It's just that shrimple, really. Ba. Okay. I think that's just straight forest. I'm gonna ride east. Use Henry's father's sword sometimes. I'm using it now. I just used it to win that fight, actually.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
All right, let's just go east.
Quick. Go.
Well, I hope whatever team was the good team won the Super Bowl. I would hate it if the bad team won. That would be terrible. Nobody wants that. Is that a bathhouse? Fortunately for me, I don't need a bathhouse. Fuck the bad team. This appears to be a bathhouse and a tavern.
Whoa. Who have we here?
Riddler, what are you doing here?
Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
I'm afraid I must be going.
It was good to see you. Take care, friend. What can I...
Tell me a riddle.
Riddle sound.
Great! Last time you got the better of me. Do you agree?
Sure, 150.
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Pshitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
I don't know.
Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
I'll take my money.
I'll take the money.
Here you are. Farewell, my friend.
I don't need a story, I need my money back.
Was möchtest du, mein
I'm looking for a wandering man at arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder?
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
You don't sound exactly happy. Did he do something to you?
To me? Nein, nein, quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher.
Any sports? When I was a kid, used to play them all. Soccer, baseball, football. But then I just kind of fell out of it. Wasn't very fun to do it anymore. The competitive nature got the better of me and I just wasn't having any fun.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
I'll have a beer.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful.
The dice player, was his name Raniak?
Yeah, that's probably him. But he's a completely terrible spieler. He lost a small fortune here yesterday, but a bunch of Kerle from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And where is Raniak now?
I have no idea. The Kerle who paid for him last night were telling him to come to Bilani. Said they would play.
See why I didn't play High on Life?
Maybe they left together
dude.
in the morning.
High on Life is so bad. I'm sure the gameplay's fine. It's so fucking annoying.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Nichts? It probably sounded... If I were you, I would ask the Belani in...
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu da...
It's kind of slow today.
Anything else in this area? Is it just a tavern? Yeah, it's a tavern and a bathhouse combo. Which is nice. And an alchemy bench. I don't need none of that. I wonder, will this actually increase the quality? It's still garbage. Okay.
Henry.
Bara!
Well, I'll be... Bara! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it.
I have the perk
just
burnt
glad you're
bacon. The
alright.
perk states that as long as
Doing
it's
well.
not spoiled.
Somebody up there must
0%
like you
doesn't
a
seem to
lot.
be the working one.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last
I bet if it
met.
was 1% it would have worked.
And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. But if you're not in a rush, don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive and my girls have golden hands.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all.
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
She wants to own an inn.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? Have a tavern and baths in one place.
It's actually a great way.
Fram took liking to me, or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
What do you have for sale?
Taylor's kit seems attractive, but you don't really have much that I want. That's odd. I installed a richer merchants mod. Doesn't seem to have worked.
A word about...
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. What do you want? Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Let's...
I'm going to haggle on the 10 groschen.
That's more. You so. God bless you, sir.
That is the stuff.
What can I do for you?
Goodbye, Bara. Bara was the girl that was begging for alms in the beginning of the game over in Troskovitz. And she was nice to us. Favorite historical period in history? The Wild West. The Untamed West. The Civil War and World War II. It's kind of basic, but I like the idea that people settled and said, alright, let's go explore the rest of this place. And they did, and they realized, well, I don't want to go back east. Fuck that shit. And they stayed. About the First World War? The First World War was kind of pointless and overall not super interesting. It was just kind of a technological jump for the advancement of warfare. Hey guys, we have all these guns. What do we use them on? I don't know. Some fuckhead got shot in the head. And now they're asking us to go and invade. Alright. What is this? Another tavern? And another bathhouse? They're not even far away from each other. Oh, it's the city! That has to be the city. Pebbles, what the fuck are you doing? Pebbles! She's on auto drive right now and she's like jumping all over the place.
Whoa.
My respects.
Tax collector, huh? Gutenberg. All right.
Always welcome here.
Another webcam stream? I don't know. A saddler, huh? There was a saddle inside of that chest. I could go grab that.
You there! Halt! Come here! Don't I know you from somewhere? You must have mistaken me.
Ooh, it's pretty. Increased carrying capacity, but reduces the speed of the animal.
No, nothing at all. Farewell.
Dude, I'm already dirty. Look at the base of my red hood. I'm already got dirt on me. I installed a mod to make me not so dirty, and it doesn't seem to fucking work.
My respects.
You're not allowed here.
Was that
That's it. Go now.
Ah, never mind then.
I just want to talk to you.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. How's life treating you? Not too bad. What do you need, sir?
Show me your way.
Noble's belt, Noble's pouch. Have to take those. Oh man, it just lost like 50% of its value. But it doesn't seem like he cares much.
Let's talk about. Well, do we have a
That. You see? You, sir. And come again.
So what's it going to be?
Saddles, right?
Received Groschen and an upgrade.
The forces. Damn it. The fight just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what doesn't drink.
You're no saint yourself.
Blacksmith, huh?
Greetings. Show me your way.
Ooh. Ooh, it's silver. Dang, these are expensive, despite having such a high charisma, too. It's like the nobleman's horseshoes. I will be taking all of your materials. Unfortunately, he doesn't seem to sell any weapons.
Wow. That's you must.
You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Pebbles deserves. Best speed with them and they will last for some time. Alright, let's do it. Tomka's really good, Wurmple. Alright, let's get to work.
Leather pouches, belts, straps, all from the finest leather. The finest leather, purses, belts, slippers. Good to see you. Ornate pouches. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Alright. That's Tomka. Tomka's Vietnamese coconut citrus broth that is slightly spicy, cooked in chicken breast. Cooked with chicken breast. It's delicious, and it is amazing. However, keep in mind, if you're going to go to a Vietnamese restaurant and order some, be very careful because not all of them make it the same. Some restaurants make it better than others. So, if you try to drink it at one place and you think it tastes like shit, that means that it's at a bad restaurant and should try somewhere else.
I'm sorry. Jesus Christ be praised. Oh, good day.
The finest leather wares.
Oh, it is Thai, yeah. So many people here.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's huge. This whole city's huge. A horse trader. I might be able to get a really badass horse. I love Pebbles dearly, but she's just so slow. And I think the game is trying to rub that in my face because she's not very good.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look. Like to do something.
Well,
Is this you really?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'd like to buy a horse.
That's right. The Gutenberg horse market is under my supervision. It's important and demanding work, as you can see. So if you're interested in a horse, tell me exactly what you want and get your money ready so we don't waste time.
I already have a horse.
If you're buying a new horse, you won't want to pay for the old one's upkeep. That stands to reason. So the answer is yes. I'll put a value on your horse and deduct it from the price of the new one. And if the value of your horse happens to be higher than the price of the one you want, you'll be paid the difference. But I hardly think that's likely, given the quality of our horses. Anyway, down to business. Have you inspected our horses?
I didn't know I was trading her. I didn't really want to trade.
No, I haven't.
Come now. You must understand, I don't have time to show. I recommend you inspect them in person and examine their characteristics. You're after bravery, stamina, strength, and speed. Then you can ask about each one's history. Well then, are you going to inspect them?
Right.
Excellent.
I'm telling you, it's just one mass. My respect. Service is kind of slow today.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Dude, like, look at these stats. Oh my god. Pebbles, like, I love Pebbles. I really do. But man, look at these fucking stats. They're insane. Pebbles does have the most courage out of all of them. This white one. Napoli. Pebbles gets a big buff if you ride her long enough. Appreciate that, but don't tell me how to play the game. Overall, while the stats of the new horses might be better, I'm gonna keep Pebbles. She's been a loyal girl for a very long time, and she's gonna be loyal a lot longer.
Same to you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad that they added the thing that if you're walking past someone and trying to get past them, eventually you just phase through them.
A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this.
Medieval GTA. That'd be pretty cool, but I don't think you'd get past much, you know. Oh my gosh. This is a big old building. I think the Pope was in there. Can't even go in. I want to try and find their garrison. If I can find the Kuttenberg army and maybe take an entire outfit, it might either be worth a lot or might just be useful in general. Most important thing to find here would be a tailor, though. So this is the city, and this must be the outskirts. That was obvious. This looks interesting. Oh, it's an innkeeper. Ooh, and a dice player.
Greetings.
I feel a lucky roll coming up.
What game would you like to play?
Emperors.
Emperors. And
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
I've never used the king dies before. Wow.
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I've never used the king die before. I would actually like to know the ranking of the best die, but this game's only been out for, what, a week? If that? Only thing I know is that this guy has a lot of cheating dice.
These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
One. You know what? Fuck it. I'll throw again. Oh, I think that's a bust. Yep. It's actually... I'm actually going to look that up because I'm curious. Best dice.
My God, I'm done.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
My humble respects.
Saint Antiochus die is considered the best because it guarantees 3s. And I was just thinking that too, but that shit must be rare. I've only found like 3 of those, or 2 of those, I think. Oh, did I bust? Damn it. Thank you, Toko Cat. I appreciate it, man, but you should keep your cash. Damn, good straight. Hopefully he doesn't bust here.
These ones here.
Damn.
It's yours.
God damn. I don't think I like the king die very much.
Shit! What rotten luck!
Fuck it. I'll roll again.
You're not afraid of anything.
One beer.
I'm gonna lose my money.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Catherine! That's Catherine! I think I busted here. I'm playing with fire. Fuck it. I'll roll again. I might not win this. Is it a 4? It is. I'm not making any progress. Yep. You got a triple 1. Distract him with a foot job under the table. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Well, might as well start making these pity points. Next time I know not to use the king die. It says that the king die is never wrong. Ah.
Finished. Your turn.
Oh, might as well try. 2 and 6. Is that a 5 or a 4? Oh my god, I got it. And I busted.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Excellent! And the money goes to me. What an...
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one.
Damn, where'd all my money go?
When deniers be like must have been you know
How about trying?
What game?
Courteous from it.
Let's play. I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Where's the Emperor's? Something his money must be missing. Probably won't let you get your money back.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
Yeah, his dice aren't in there. That's so odd. I just pickpocketed him and his dice aren't in there. I took all of his badges, but his dice? That's so odd.
Finished. Your turn.
Gonna play this dice game IRL? I have. It's fun.
These ones here. Aye, that'll do.
I need to find out where this guy sleeps so that I can pickpocket his storage. You might put him in there. Maybe. I need I need at least 6 anti-Crocius dice because if they only roll 3s. So I would be guaranteed to win if I had 6 of those, but they seem exceedingly rare. Stealing dice, the only way to get them. You can purchase them from some people, but you won't get any good ones.
Aye, that'll do.
Same to you.
These ones here. It's yours.
I'll roll again. Maybe he's got him in the front pouch. That is a good thing. Good idea, but you have access to the front pouch through the back pouch. But I will check again. I need a 2. Oh, I might have lost. If he gets 1,000, I lose. Here's hoping I don't bust. That's not enough to win. I have to throw it one more time. I either bust or get something. Fuck! Yep, he got it. He won.
Money, money, money.
Damn.
It's all mine.
Excuse me?
I actually lost a lot of money on that. Lost 400 fucking groschen off that. I'm actually gonna load that.
What? What if...
Don't be a coward.
They were in his front pocket. I've got a perk that the person I'm stealing from can't see me.
Excuse me, but I see you're reading. You must be a learned scholar.
Oh, what times we live in. A man pulls out a book and is immediately the center of interest. This wouldn't have happened during the times of the ancient Romans. But no, my friend, I'm neither an alchemist nor a scholar. Or actually, I am a bit of the latter. I used to be the high scribe here, but that was a long time ago. An entire human life.
And what do you do
Opinion
now?
on roaches? Can't stand them.
While away the time reading books. It's quite an expensive hobby.
Yes, it certainly is.
I don't want to exterminate them off the face of the planet or nothing, but, you know, less roaches I see, the better.
I spend my time writing rather than reading.
Here in Kuttenberg.
And why not?
No. I just thought that's what the monasteries are for.
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and we also need to record things both simple and legal. As I say, let us learn humility and live in the truth of God. But let us not condemn ourselves to foolish ignorance for this reason.
If you were a high scribe, you probably...
Oh, not at all. In fact, I was also a notary for our good Emperor Charles. I have only recently returned here to the city.
And what is your task here?
Actually, that's correct. But I'm not in...
Perhaps.
In short,
something like...
Yes and no. I would like to come if I succeed.
If you succeed.
Nothing is... And this... Oh well.
I figured he was going to teach me where I could buy books. Opinions on whale sharks? I know they're harmless, but I don't like them.
God bless you, sir.
And with you.
Taylor. Oh, it's getting late. Should buy a place for the inn.
I'll give you another week. How's your husband? Is he better?
He's over the
Fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
God give you help, sir. God, that's terrible.
Feel his left arm, and that he was singing
for miles.
Be glad he's on his food again. Would you rather he was groaning in bed?
If his stomach starts acting up again.
I need the innkeep.
Way to a man's heart. It's through his stomach.
Buck like him paying attention to
Drive a horse and cart through his.
I'm supposed to go to a christening and have nothing to wear. It really is a mystery. Just disappear and be better anywhere else. I don't know. This place is why do things have to be so fucked up here? Thieves, murderers.
The hell? You getting cask of Amontillado down here? What the hell? This is very interesting. Seen this before in New York City. Come on, come on. I'm going Green Goblin mode. Holy shit. When I do transfer all items, I was panicking. I didn't know the button existed. Is that nothing but good loot? Let's just take a second to look at what we just yoinked. Okay, bunch of night shields, couple heater shields and pavises. No weapons by the looks of it. Bassinets with Aventail. A beaked kettle hat. Italian bassinet, which I believe is the warden helmet I like. Collar, coat of arms. Noble's bassinet. Ooh, that's a nice one. Saxton kettle hat. Cuirass with falds. Cuirass with falds. Hauberk. Italian hauberk. Kassenbucht. Ooh, that's the cuirass I wanted to buy. Milanese brigandine. A noble cuirass. Ooh. Saxon brigandine gauntlets, Milanese, laminars. Oh yeah, laminar night legs. A bunch of horse shit. Book. 2 books. I don't think I stole I think I stole one of those. A bunch of materials that are going to be very handy in the future. And a bunch of dice. But I think I stole those earlier. Are there any warden helms that are good if the green shield means it's good? Green shield means it's equipped. The good thing about that is that all of that was worth a shitload of cash. Now, here's the thing. I have to get out of here. Or, I don't think I can. There's nothing over here. I have to get out of here or find the innkeeper and drop off all this stolen shit. It's supposed to be over 5k in Groshen? Oh, no, 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 my friend. No, way more than that. 1,000. 1,400, 1,700. That's 3,000 right there. 2,900, 2,900, 124, 479, 297. Dude, I made a shitload of cash. The problem is, if I can't get out of the inn, or if I can't even get out of the city to go drop it off, there, that's him. That's the innkeeper. It has to be. No, that's a baker.
God bless. Greetings to you, friend. I'm sorry.
Ah, I need to find the innkeeper.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Maybe I can go up the stairs and find the guy in charge. You have a warden helm you're wearing instead of the kettle? If I can fucking find one. I haven't found a warden helmet yet.
Here it comes. A beer. What was this fellow's name? My humble respects.
Wait, is this a tavern or lodging? If this is a tavern, I'm wasting my time. Tavern. Okay, I gotta get out of here. All I want is a green hood. $2,420. What the hell?
Greetings, sir.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta leave. I have to leave now. I gotta head north very slowly, and then I gotta head west, and I cannot stop. I have to, because here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I have to walk past the armorer. I could take the long way around. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. Will I be branded if I'm caught? I will be in big trouble. I can either go to jail, I will pay it back, or I think you get branded if you get in trouble like more than once. This is a tailor. Alright, I discovered another tailor. Now I gotta get out of the fucking city. This is actually good because this much carry weight is gonna give me an XP bonus, and on top of that, I have Fox. Fox is like a 15% XP bonus to everything you do for like an hour or something. Think about how much Farkle you'll be able to play. Well, the goal here was to completely disregard the, ooh, a weaponsmith. The goal here was to disregard the overpowered pre-order armor.
Greetings, sir.
Apothecary. That'll be useful for later.
Greetings.
I installed a mod that was supposed to give the merchants more money, but I don't think it worked. Well, York, that's what happens when you're the fucking GOAT, you know? I'm just the greatest survival game player ever made. Another armorer.
You should have a life.
Ready?
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Gutenberg must be on top of an aquifer. That was some goblin plays right there, and I love it. I did not expect to get out of there alive. I expected to get my ass caught. A video game logic, you could wait until the next trader restock cycle and see if it works. I could. Yeah. I'm not going to. If I'm lucky, I'll never see that motherfucker ever again. Okay. I love the rain in the... The good news is the lodgings are right here. I should be able to dump my shit off without having to walk too far. What's good about the pre-order armor? Maxed out charisma, maxed out protection, maxed out durability. It's some of the best armor you'll ever see in the game, and you can get it in the first 5 minutes of opening up the game. I always felt a little gross about having it because it felt like it was cheating. At least at this point, I can completely disregard that armor with everything I've stolen. Please tell me this game doesn't require needing mods to even play the game. No, you can disregard all the mods, but I have some quality of life ones. Picking flowers is instant. Merchants carry more cash, which doesn't seem to work. And I have a crosshair in the center of my screen. Is that the perk of the armor or the benefit of Knight in Shining Armor? Knight in Shining Armor is you get +4 charisma for every piece, or you get +1 charisma for every piece of plate armor you're wearing. Helmet, chest, arms, and legs. That armor gives you maxed out charisma regardless of that. It's way too much. It's way too fucking overpowered. I didn't feel right using it, so I stopped. I'm gonna keep any of it. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm just gonna keep it in my chest and leave it alone. I know it's a single player game, but the game has to be challenging. And besides, if you buy the game right now, you can't get that armor. It is officially, as of this moment in time, like, even a couple days ago, that armor is now impossible to get. And that makes me feel gross. Like, that's not fair. You should have access to everything that I have access to.
Happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott. Was möchtest du?
Can I eat and sleep here?
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long? Yeah, will you...
Let's talk. Is this...
Human. I knew it. Anyone can sleep like...
What's new around here?
Haben Sie schon von dieser neuen Sache gehört? I heard they found a dragon not far from here.
A dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Er ist völlig ahnungslos. I am curious myself how things will turn out. Nochwas. Stimir, the smith, finally found a new apprentice. Also, he will stop moaning to me about how he cannot find anyone who knows one end of a hammer from the other. Wie wenig es braucht, and I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day. Und das ist alles.
Sounds interesting. Where can I find my room?
Go up the stairs, through the door. It's the first room on the right. You can't miss it.
Whew, this party. Oh my god, why is the menu fucking with me? No, this isn't my room. What year are we currently in? What, 1403, I think? There you are. I went up the wrong stairs. There were two of them. Yes, you can carry a polearm on you now. And there's a skill tree for polearms and fists when there weren't in the previous game. Now, selling all of that is going to take some time. But the thing is, the fact I have it means I'll never have to worry about it again. That's the biggest takeaway from all of this. Is that I have now secured my future. All I gotta do is just play the waiting game now.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Did you have a chance to use the medieval gats yet?
Yep. I don't really care for them, only because they are kind of annoying to use. And also they have a huge wind-up. They have insurmountable damage, but they're so fucking hard to use. Nice. Do I have Fox? I do. I have Fox equipped. I can't see a thing. I was hobbles baba. Ah, safe and sound. I have secured my armor's future, and now I gotta go rob the weaponsmith.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
God be with you.
Servus. It happens. Just watch where you're going
Items lose a stolen title? Yeah, after some time. I have a couple perks to make it go by a lot faster than normal. But yes, after some time, those items will be normal. I'm trying to explore the map. I won't have to. Because see, I'm trying to get scholarship up so I can get explorer. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. I just have to get scholarship to level 18, and then I can get that perk. It's just, I can't find a place to get a bunch of fucking books. My thievery is so high. Yeah, I'm just remembering that in Ratai there was a monastery that you could get a bunch of books from. The thing is, this city has to be the one place that has the books. This is the only place I can think of that will have books that I can either purchase or steal. I'd like to steal them, but if I can purchase them, I won't mind. And to be fair, there's an entire third of the city I haven't even explored.
Good neighbor, a leech and a brawler who may yet turn out to welcome here.
Was möchtest du? Show me your wares.
Doesn't have anything I want. But he's a generalist, so this is the guy I'm going to be going to. Okay, so he does have a lot of money. Yeah, this is the guy I'm going to go to probably sell my shit. But his prices will be lower than everybody else's.
I hope you find what you're surprised. Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made thanks for the verbal.
Ooh.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
I don't think I'm allowed to be back here. I am.
My humble respects.
Wait. Let's see. Ooh, a green bassinet. The materials are really what I'm after here. That would be pretty good.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Coming back to this place during nighttime is probably the call. But the weaponsmith is what I'm after.
Always welcome here.
If I kept my prices low, I wouldn't make ends meet.
Damn it. It's always ordinary folk.
Grüß dich. Was?
Show me your wares.
I already have alchemy maxed out. Ooh, cockerel. Imbrication. Quick finger. Those are the only 3 recipes I don't know. I know everything else. So I'll take the book. Fuck it.
I'd like to do...
You won't. Yeah, that's it. Finally.
Thanks for giving me 30 groschen. Oh, I guess I didn't grab one. I'm missing a recipe.
Was wünschst du?
Show me...
Yeah, imbrication.
I'd like to do...
Ja, da feine. Danke. Das war ein...
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, despite me not doing alchemy a whole lot as of lately, I have every recipe for alchemy in the game. What the fuck? Are alligators even native to the German Isles? I have no idea the geography of gators. But it's a dragon, I guess. Alright, well the apothecary is cleaned out. He doesn't have anything I want anymore. On to the weaponsmith.
Aye. Some young scoundrel. Good day to you. I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see what we got here. Complete and utter fucking garbage. Garbage. Decent pole arms. But I have Brunswick's axe. Which, since I had to make that, doesn't really bother me. Balisard, battle longsword. Bearded axe, common longsword. Tons of materials, too. I'll take those.
Word about the price. Well... How's this? You'll have... Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
1700? Not a bad haul. Scholarship level 18. Let's do this. Explorer. All right, let's see this map. Wow. These areas must just be fucking nothing. Or forest for days. But that is a big map. Uh-oh. I'm wanted for a crime. How did they see that I was wanted for a crime? So wait, will the crime... Pineapple Peach Tea, if I leave this place and just don't come back for a long period of time, will the crime eventually go away, or am I wanted forever? Should go away after some time. Well, I'm not going to leave empty-handed. How about I do anyway? Okay. How did I get in trouble?
Whoa, whoa.
I feel so confused. How did I get in trouble? Maybe it's because I was hanging around the area where a mass theft happened. But I'm generally liked around Kuttenberg. Damn, dude, Explorer's amazing! Look at all these places I could have gone to! I didn't know there were so many locations! Well, this is definitely gonna help a lot, because in some locations, like look at all these bathing locations now that I know about. Just gotta go find them. There's the monastery. That must be where the books are being held. The guns in this fun? They're strong, but they're so... I prefer crossbows. Oh, there's just a guy hanging out over there. It's cool. Oh, Opatawitz is a, that city got sacked, and I got into a fight there. They don't like me there. Bunch of bandits. Let's go do some quests, because I've been kind of ignoring them. Find out what happened to Victoria.
So, I went to see my brother, and to talk about the inheritance. What's your choice? My bones are all in the right place.
Alright, we're gonna keep heading west. It's gonna take some time, but we'll definitely get some horseback XP, which will be definitely helpful. Keep heading west, go to Sigismund's camp, and go talk to those people. How much THC did you have had those gummies? I have no idea. 3,000? They were big boy gummies. Probably not great to be the first time I ever get high. The story to this was a very, very long time ago when I first got my house. I was stressed out about it. So I went to a... what are they called? People that sell THC gummies. And I said, I would like... something to help me sleep, because I have not been fucking sleeping at all. And they said, here, take these, take 2 of these, and then go to bed. I said, okay. Well, I took 2, and then went on Discord, because I was like, I'm not tired. And then I read off what was inside of the bags to Cornhole, and Cornhole gets high, I don't. And he said, dude, that's way too much. You're about to go on the fucking ride of your life. You need to sit down and relax. That didn't help. I then proceeded to have a conversation with my chest and wonder why I couldn't breathe, and that was because there was too much air in my lungs and I simply forgot to exhale. It was pretty bad. I was tripping out pretty harsh. And Swanee, like, Swanee's a good friend of mine, but the next time I see him, I'm gonna kick him in the nuts. Swanee does not know how, like, he literally cannot take no for an answer. He does not stop when you ask him to stop. And it's just, I worry about his wife, man. No, I'm sitting there, I'm laughing, but I don't want to laugh because I have Taco Bell in my mouth. And I'm worried that I'm gonna fucking choke on it. So, what I do is I plug my ears and close my eyes because my thought process is my mind is using way too much processing power, and the sooner that I the sooner that I stop, like if I take away more senses, I'll be able to focus on other things. So I plugged my ears and I closed my eyes and I muted Discord and I just sat there and I just ate my Taco Bell very slowly. I probably chewed it for maybe like 15 fucking minutes. And then I was okay. I swallowed my food, the no choking hazard, everything was all right. I said, okay, I'm gonna unmute. And everyone was like, you okay, buddy? Are you all right? And I said, I'm fine. And I took another bite of my Taco Bell, and motherfucking Swanee uses his soundboard to use the Minecraft eating noise while I'm eating. So every time, like, I'm on webcam, and every time I take a bite, he goes, like, oh my god, stop. Stop! And he would just do it, and I was laughing way too hard, and I couldn't handle it, and it was just so fucking funny, and I was about to choke.
Strange and fucked up war.
So I said, all right, I'm not dealing with this anymore, and I just went to bed. And I listened to some jazz music, and I passed the fuck out. And when I woke up, my throat was dry. I couldn't see. That's not all that happened that night. It was just, those are the highlights in the events. And I can't see right. And I'm like, what? Oh, and I had to pee. God, I had to pee. I had to piss so hard. And I could barely get out of bed. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Why do I have to pee so bad? And I get up and I hobble and I get over it and I piss. And man, I pee. And I pee and I pee and I pee. And I was like, why am I peeing for so long? What the hell? And I drank maybe 3 to 4 gallons of water. And everything was okay. And I was fine. Everything was all right. And I sit down at my computer. I got some food in me. I got some water in me. And I talked to Corn. I was like, hey, man, what's going on? And Corn goes, dude, where have you been? I said, what? I went to bed. What do you mean? And he goes, you've just been gone. And I said, I don't know. It's just, it's Saturday. I thought, and he goes, no, dude, it's Sunday. What? I slept 24 hours straight. I slept from 2 p.m. on Friday to 1 p.m. on Sunday. I slept the whole day. I skipped the whole fucking day. And Corn was like, where the fuck have you been? I said, I guess I was sleeping. And Corn said, did it feel good? I was gonna be honest. It was one of the best sleeps I had in a long time. But there was a reason why I was so fucking thirsty and had to pee and all that other shit. Because my body was trying to not kill me. Now see, you might be wondering, what about Tyrion and Dudley? Don't worry about them. They have automatic water fountains, automatic shitter boxes, and automatic food dispensers. Those cats live like kings. They're A-okay. Me, on the other hand, about to die. So if there was ever a sleep debt, it's gone now. Oh, no more sleep debt.
Quick!
Yeah, I'm real surprised I didn't fucking piss the bed. I'm real surprised.
You again? Come here!
Where do you think you're going? Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
What does the GF think of that story? I'm single again. But I told her that story a while ago and she thought it was hilarious. Who the fuck?
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again. It's just that you look muscular, wise, wealthy.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
Black guy.
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu,
You test if you can kill him? Sure.
From the Emirate of Granada.
I was actually going to test that in a little bit.
And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans, until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth, or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Oh, is he gonna be a stuck-up piece of shit? Oh, is this gonna be like Hogwarts Legacy, where the African Hogwarts is like the most excelled one? In Hogwarts Legacy, the Nimbai or the the Nigerian Hogwarts over in Africa, they study wandless magic, and they make fun of Hogwarts for that.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect.
Hold on. Isn't this guy Muslim?
And set great store by learning.
Wait, what? Wait, wait, hold... Alright, hold on. I don't give a shit about all the other stuff he's saying. He's like, hold on. Women are safer and respect? But... the Muslim faith treats women like trash. What?
It's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question. And we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right, if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
Well, I've got the time. Let's just see. Something tells me that I can't hurt this guy.
Put that thing away, you lout! Do it now before you hurt someone!
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my
Can't hurt him.
One part for operating
Fucking lovely.
another for the sick, my alchemist bench, water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Sigismund would take better
Mali
care
was a
of his
slaver
wounded
empire,
men.
by the way.
Hold up, let's go to the codex real quick. Traveling scholar Musa, who often has more respect for a pretty bath maid than a powerful nobleman. Maybe a fictional figure. But his origins, name, and even character are based on real people. This motherfucker's not real! He's not real! So they put an unkillable, important NPC black man in the game. Alright. If he says one thing about... I'm gonna make a guess here. He talks about how white people's food has no seasoning and no spices. He's gonna mention that at least one time.
Then, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of a handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like.
What the fuck is... Why is he such a stuck-up cunt?
But do not worry. There are more...
I didn't know what flatter meant
I'm
in that context.
Will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I have no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Cheritan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons.
Excuse me.
I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
No. There's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why?
Finish!
Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
Yeah, no, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. By the way, your chosen one. Is she pretty?
To hell with beauty. She's kind, and she likes me. That's the main thing.
Ah, you have chosen wisely, my friend. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill your requirements. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is where the food will please you or me. I simply cannot. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada.
He's already insulted the food.
Pastries, fish, and one banquet the cooks use more spices than the entire country in a year.
Hey up. I was right. I was right. I was right. He just insulted the food based on spices. It literally, he is a self-insert. Someone planted this guy in the game. You can't kill him. He's a bona fide liar. And he's insulting shit for no reason, including the way food is made. I mean, I know I'm right all the time, but depending on how important this guy is to the story dictates my opinion on the game. Because
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I just hope the DEI bribe the devs got was good for this lol.
who knows, Brad? But like, it'd be different if it was like, oh, he's a traveler and he wants to learn.
beans.
No,
Are
he's
you
fucking
fucking
he's an
insane?
asshole.
You very right, Jay. Here's your bidding money.
Like, imagine, thank you. Imagine if I went to a African or a Muslim location and just started saying, man, this place sucks. It's nothing like the McDonald's we have in America. Well, you'd call me an asshole. Well, this guy's an asshole. He's not from here and he's just shitting on everyone.
Well, I like our food. A piece of roast meat, hearty soup, something good to wash it down with. Can there be anything better than that?
Yes, my friend. They can. I have done a lot of traveling. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
What do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault. Really. How can a cook
fucking spices again?
make something good when no pepper?
There's pepper in the game. There's cinnamon in the game.
Grains of paradise. Rohi, but your country is beautiful. All the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Target artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot. Right next to the canteen. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the cumulus and mercenaries' areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you...
And before, let me make this very clear. Before someone's like, Jay, you're being an asshole because he's black. Let's make this very clear. Historically speaking, and from the Codex's own words, this guy is not real. He would not be here. Would a traveling Afrikaans Muslim man show up? The chances are not zero. But I could give a fuck less what he looks like. I don't care. He's mean, he's rude, and he's not real. I don't care who I offend by saying that the fictional character, the fictional asshole in my game is being mean to me. And the worst part about this, I can't kill him. Oh, Jay, why do you want to kill the black guy? Dude, I've killed meaner and less meaner people than him, but I can't hurt this guy. Like, you see the problem here. I should be allowed to kill everyone. Even if I want to kill Sir Hans, I should be able to do that. But I can't even hurt this guy. I don't know why I can't either.
End up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The humans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended long. Alaka Anbeg.
I still recommend it after this encounter. I'm not going to say the whole game is for naught because of one black guy. But we'll see. It depends on how important he is to the story.
I'll have a look at...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
In a game that preaches its historical accuracy, it's fine if they have a little bit of like leeway here and there. But my main issue is he's an asshole and the Codex says he's not real. So 1, he's not real. 2, I can't hurt him. 3, he's rude as shit. And 4, he just fucking lied to us a bunch.
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am. Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Borumraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
Like that guy? I'd love to be able to kill him. He's an asshole.
Good afternoon.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
God be with you.
Okay, so that's where he is. Battle longsword. I actually just learned how to make that. Knight's axe. An ornate mace. Ooh. Oh wait, I already have this.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, I just bought all that without haggling. Oh, nuts. That's fine. Yeah, I got an achievement. Spend 10,000 groschen.
What do you need, sir?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Is it possible to forge perfect weapons? Yes. It's very easy, in fact.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Whoa, dude, you can't call him that.
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
If you get your craftsmanship up, and you know what you're doing, and your timing is right, and you get the perk called Martin's Secret, which lets you forge perfect equipment. So that should be enough. Tip about the blacksmithing: if you're having trouble with the minigame, let go of the hammer when it goes off screen. Just like that. You don't need to flip it. Flipping it just is kind of... You can and you don't need to at the same time. Excuse me. Right there. See how it says J and M? I don't know what the JM stands for, but that is a perfect horseman's pick. And you go over here, horseman's pick.
That's one sharp blade.
And that horseman's pick is worth 2,217 groschen if you can find somebody to pay for it, which they probably won't. $595 groschen isn't bad, though. So, what I like to do is I like to make a bunch of these. Like broad axes or horseman's picks. And horseman's picks are actually quite cheap.
That's it.
Would I be a blacksmith if I was born in medieval times? Yeah, I'd love to be a blacksmith. I would adore to be a blacksmith. That'd be great. Level 30 craftsmanship. Nice. There's nowhere to go but up. Or... That's weird. Says my craftsmanship is 27, but my level is 30. Odd. Let me make one more of those. Unfortunately, because I'm missing cow skin, pig skin, and the works, I cannot make any long swords. So the horseman's pick will have to do. Had alchemy selected? That's odd. Pretty sure I didn't. But I've made mistakes before. Do I still not like the minigame? After I found out its trick, it's not that bad. It's still annoying, and the dinging is really loud. I feel like they didn't put a limiter on it like they should have. But, overall, it was mostly just growing pains. I still think that there should be a thing telling you where the hammer is.
My respects. God bless. God be with you.
Blacksmithing the best for money now? Stealing is the best for money, we're gonna be honest. Nice.
All right. Go. That should do it. What will it be?
Show me. I'd like to do something.
Well.
What would you say?
That's... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Whew. Let's go find Victoria. You guys don't know this because I was just trying to get quests. Victoria is a girl who came up to this camp. Oh, hello. She came up to this camp frequently, and she, the consensus is that she got pregnant. We're trying to figure out what's wrong with her.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carver, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Look, Victoria didn't send me. I'm looking for her. She's gone missing.
What? What do you mean, missing?
But that's not all. I was at her house, and...
What? Tell me!
Well, I think Victoria is pregnant, but she doesn't want to keep the child. I found some herbs at her house that are used for... getting rid of a baby.
My God, I thought she was making it up about the baby. You know, to get me to...
I don't think she was lying. That would be one coincidence too many.
But those herbs... She can't do that.
I found a knife and a pool of blood on the floor.
I didn't do anything to her. You saw with your own eyes how sick I was.
You didn't do anything to her? Do you mean besides having a bit of fun and then shitting all over her?
Do you think she did something to herself?
If that was her blood, she's in serious trouble.
Good God in heaven.
That's all I found out.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her I promise to take care of her and the little one. We'll manage somehow, but I won't leave her all alone.
But how are you going to do that? You're a soldier in the service of the Crown. The army can pack up and move somewhere else at any moment.
She could be here. There's nothing keeping her in the village. She'd find work here. I'd make sure she had a good life.
All right. If I find her, I'll try and convince her.
Okay. He's making... Alright. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Alright. I'll give him props that he actually wanted to stand... Like, you know, be there for him. Alright. Yeah. I'll accept that. You started playing the finals, you just can't seem to aim properly. Gotta find the right weapon, man. Play light. Light weapons are very easy to use. And then learn movement. Then learn map control. And then learn map knowledge. And then you just gotta get better. The finals aiming is not hard. It's all recoil control.
Easy. Nice and slow.
But heavy? Then use shotguns.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Just here to say hi. You'll watch all these when I finish my own run.
Okay, marinara sauce. I appreciate it.
Whoa. Oh my god. She poisoned herself. What a pity. Poor girl.
Well, unfortunately, that's the end of the quest. There's nothing I can do. I can go tell her, her friend, and I can go tell the knight, but... I think if I went to her before him, the story would unfold differently. Probably not. There is a chance that if I stumble upon this girl first before even, like, doing all of this, that the chances of outcome are moderate. Not high, but moderate. Not all quests are timed, and not all quests have a different outcome.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, fuck, I don't know where he is.
Bloody rain.
Hey, what have I?
Greetings.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
Yeah, I do. But you'd have to manage more. How important is it?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something. Interested?
First, I want to know exactly what you want me...
As I said, I need you to...
Yeah, I understand that.
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filth. Now if I...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Fine. I'm in. Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't watch out for... I wish you a blessed evening.
What if you keep the sword for yourself? I could. Oh, black! Oh, well, never mind. That's not him. That's not the soldier. Sorry, all of these, you know, all these Sigismund's soldiers look the same to me. You know how it is.
Sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
My humble respect.
What are the stats on this Absolver? Beautiful and first sight, excellent longsword. Such a weapon is guaranteed to attract the crowd of scoundrels. Deer skin. In order for me to make a replica, let me see if there's lodgings. There's a bathhouse, but no lodgings by the looks of it. Well, if I want deer skin, I could go hunt some deer. I gotta go pretty far, though.
Greetings to you, sir. Greetings.
Doesn't the king own the deers? Yes. And no. For some reason, I've been able to hunt around here pretty easily. It says that it's stolen, but it's accepted by just about everybody.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
I'm sorry.
Why do I have to lockpick that? What? I had to lockpick a door that gets me into my own room? That's odd. Has curfew? No, this door is not supposed to be locked. Hi, baby Tyrion. Alright, let's see. Replica of Absolver. If Basan notices that there's a replica, not my problem. So as you can see, Henry is very good at blacksmithing.
Well, I'm about half done.
Just like that, it's gonna be perfect. Here's what I'm thinking the quest is gonna go. He's gonna say, oh yeah, go put the real sword back. I'll take the replica. Absolver is a tier 2 sword.
All right, done.
Have enough to make another replica? I mean, I should. Yes, we are against Sigismund's army. We do not like these people.
It's burning.
Now I'm gonna head inside, drop off my materials. Should be fine. Black found out he could be a father, and the milk called to him. Oh boy. Is it spoilers if you search up about that quest Jay got? You can search up whatever you want, just whatever it is. See, this door's locked again. Whatever it is and whatever you find, keep to yourself.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hey, I don't think this stuff was stolen for much longer. Check. Still stolen. They need to change that. It doesn't say stolen in your thing, and they should change that and say, hey, this is wanted somewhere. Do not wear this because it is wanted. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot to sharpen it. You didn't understand what I said, Don Capiche. When it's in my storage, I want to know if the item is still stolen. I do not give a shit if it is not wanted or wanted in a different location. That doesn't mean anything to me. I need to know if the item is still stolen.
Let's fight.
And what will it...
Let's fight.
Good.
I prefer to...
Get ready.
Ouch! I'm out!
Na los! I give up.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Don't let me go to your head. Hochmut, come vor dem Fall.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Oh, you're right. I gotta sharpen it. Do enemies endlessly parry if you try any form of offense? Not particularly.
That's one sharp
but yeah, breaking through a defense in this game is hard. That's why Master Strike is so overpowered.
May God give you health, sir.
That should do it.
I really wish Master Strike wasn't so OP in this game. Because it, like, if you try to fight somebody that has Master Strike, and you are using a weapon that doesn't have Master Strike, you are at an innate, immediate disadvantage.
Quick!
Because the thing is, if, like, combos are so fucking annoying and hard to get off in this game with anything that isn't a sword, and it's so annoying because I want to use the Warhammer. I want to use an axe. But maces, axes, and polearms do not get Master Strike, which means if an enemy is constantly parrying, you cannot do anything to them. I might go back to the mace here soon, but in its current state, there's no point in not using sword and shield or longsword. Now, in the first map, it's kind of a joke, because you just kind of shit all over everyone. But in this map, if you aren't using Master Strike, you're going to get your shit rocked so fast. Because Sigismund's armies fought Turks. They don't give a damn. They'll fuck you in the ass.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Ah, confound it.
Then what the hell are you still doing here?
Spam clinches and Master Strike. Yep, that's what it is in this game too. If you're using a blunt weapon and a shield, or an axe, or a polearm, it's clinch central.
Done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
Actually, let's see. Which one is better? Absolver is 115. Replica of Absolver is 158. Holy shit.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Coffee with
All right.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
607.
Very much. And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care. Farewell.
Nice. I got a badass longsword and 607 groschen. Can't say no to that. I can play dice with someone here.
What can you...
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like?
Got a badge. Wagoners. I mean, we could just do it for fun. I wish there was a bed for me here, but I'm in an enemy camp. I don't want to be here for too long. What if you gave the other a replica and took the original for yourself? You could. The thing is, the original fucking sucks. It's dog shit compared to what you can actually make it. Let's see about the indulgence chest. I have enough, but I don't want to give that. The indulgence chest do? Indulgences in medieval Europe of the time before Martin Luther showed up, it was a pretty corrupt system of the church in order to gain money from people. Indulgences were, hey, Father, I have sinned. What do I do? Well, you can pray, which may or may not work, or you can purchase an indulgence, a materialistic item that says, hey, you are, what's it called? You are, physically proving to God that you wish to, purchase your way into heaven, to absolve yourself into heaven. Now, everybody thought this was okay. Give money to the church, be rewarded with a guaranteed way into heaven. But the thing is, Martin Luther came around and said, that's retarded. Because one, everyone deserves the right into heaven. Everyone. That's why our Father died on the cross for us. Your material being should not be what goes into beyond the pearly gates. Your soul is what goes in. And also, if you're poor and can't afford an indulgence, you should not be immediately condemned to hell. So Martin Luther told the church to go fuck themselves.
We're under attack!
You're about to see just how hard these fights are.
Show your stuff.
Yeah, I'm about to get surrounded here.
I'm all yours.
These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Son of a bitch. Take that.
You have to be careful because these guys can master strike.
Christ, I'm hit.
I also applied Doll Maker to my sword, so they can't run. Yeah, they can't sprint.
I knew it was spoiled.
What? Fucking hell! You won't get me!
Show your stuff.
That food must have been spoiled. I'm so sick to my stomach.
I knew it was spoiled. Show what you're made of.
No. What do you want?
You know much for us, fucker.
You got a combo off on me? Good feint.
Show your stuff. I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of.
I'm all yours. Show what you're made of.
I just took out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the tough level 2 or part 2 enemies. Now, however, I did use a poison sword, but that doesn't change anything. Without Master Strike, I could not have done that.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Steven.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I'm not gonna... Well, actually, 7. I'm not gonna bitch and moan about Master Strike again, I promise. I'm just letting you know... It doesn't matter how many enemies are in the way. If you have a sword, you have a chance. Plain and simple. Wish For Honor was an open world game like this. For Honor's fine. For Honor's combat's a little silly. Now he can't sprint. So I'm going to very carefully walk away from him. What would you say has the best melee combat? Matter of a... That's 100% matter of opinion.
It's a trap!
There unfortunately is no, overtly superior melee combat.
What? I'll shoot you an extra arsehole.
Was I thinking they was blade?
If I had to choose my favorite melee combat, it is probably Mordhau. Chivalry 2 is really, really fun. It's like the perfect amount of fun. I really like Chivalry 2. But if we're talking about the best melee combat, we're talking riposts, we're talking about chambers, we're talking about chamber feints, we're talking about regular feints, we're talking about morphs and then morph feints. Hello. If we're gonna talk about all of that, then it's definitely like Mordhau. But if we're talking about like just pure straight fun, it is it's probably Shiv. But I'm a big fan of the culling combat, even if it is flawed from the very beginning. I love the culling 2 with every fiber of my being. Sorry, not the culling 2, sorry. I love the culling with every fiber of my being. But the culling with like no way to hide it is a flawed melee system. You cannot make a melee system in any game based on luck. And while there is a very large semblance of skill in the culling, it is a game that is entirely around random bullshit go, which makes it a casual game, which is good, because I like casual games. But the idea that every game these days must be a competitive-based game is very fucking frustrating. Now, that's less of a fault of the culling and more of a fault of the system at play that is competitive-based shooters or competitive-based games, or the idea that every game must be competitive these days. And I'm not blaming it for that. But the culling, while you can be good at the culling, you can be extremely good at the culling. The culling is not a game that you can get so good at that you can win 100% of the time. Oh, I'm ready, Wurmple. I'm ready. Trying to rob this guy. Oh well, die. Because the thing about, let's say, something like Shiv or Mordhau, if I pay attention, I can read what you're trying to do. And with enough time and patience and skill... Oh, they're not dead. With enough time and patience and skill, you can get good enough to read these attacks, and you can be skillful. And it rewards skill by not being dead. However, in the culling, if you shove me and I'm ready to do the next thing to defend myself, what are you going to do? That game is so fast that there is absolutely no way you can read what I'm about to do. It's just getting as lucky as possible and having the right utility. Maybe you don't even want to be one of those people that gets into fights. What if you just want to throw shit at people? What if you have Javelineer? Anybody that played the culling will remember that Javelineer was a point of contention in critique for a very long time. Javelineer made the throwing damage of all weapons twice as much. And in the very beginning and early stages of the game, the sledgehammer, which you could throw and did 30 damage, times 2, that's 60 damage. But let's say you don't want to throw your sledgehammer, or you don't have enough of them, you can always just get the Javelineer thing. The Javelineer airdrop, which gives you the Javelin, which did 20 to 27 damage. 27 times 2 is 54. 60? No, 54. Yeah, it's 54. Remember, you only have 100 HP. So while there were ways to counteract the whole I'm not good at melee aspect, it's unhealthy for the game because it doesn't encourage you to want to learn it. But learning the combat isn't really a thing, because if you learn the combat, you'll soon realize that it doesn't fucking matter how good you are. Random bullshit go is the supreme way to go to win. And while there is luck in every aspect of how we do everything in the world, what I'm getting at is... Huh. That Raven's Beak is pretty nice. I might keep that. What I'm getting at is, it doesn't matter. So if the question is, what game has the best melee? I don't fucking know. I don't have a clue. Remember some fencer just walking straight up to the other and then winning? Yeah. The thing about fencing is, if I remember correctly, the rules, if you land a shot on their chest, a good poke on their chest, that's it. That's a point to you. if you're skilled enough and you can read the enemy enough, you could just poke them in the chest. It's not always going to work out that way, but you can do it. Kind of curious to see how the weapon stub was, but I'm... Where the hell that weapon went. Scholar's spot. Oh. Yeah, you can make Henry wear spectacles, by the way. I have no idea if they help him or benefit him in any way, but I don't think they do. Am I still wanted in Gutenberg? I am. I'm still wanted. Then again, I think it's only been 2 days. Damn, these guys don't like me. What the hell did I do to them? Gotta pay indulgence? No, indulgence is just to make people like you. It doesn't solve your crimes. I've never even been over there and they can't stand me. Must be a visual bug.
Good to see you.
get any better than this. Can't get any better than this. I need to sharpen this. All right, done. That's one sharp blade.
Is it necessary to play the first game? No, it is not.
What would you like?
Worried about the...
Well...
I'm about to eat up all my money.
What would you say to this?
More.
Do we have a deal?
Well, if you... Very well then. Excellent. Fine purchase, good sir.
I think I got... So I have a perk that whatever he repairs, I get XP for it. And I think I just mega fucking leveled up my craftsmanship. And now I'm going to sell it to him. Take the saber. Dueling longsword. You can have the captain's mace. Knight axe. Other knight axe. Human helmet. I don't want the Nuremberg bassinet. I think the kettle hat looks really good on Henry. Gatenburst. Madenburg. Riding Cuirass, Saxon. I know he doesn't have enough money for this, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Okay, take that. I take that back.
I was glad to be of help.
It didn't let me haggle. Alright, fuck off. Alright, 4.9. I just made back what I just spent in repairs. I think I had like 5.1, so I'm just short about 200, which isn't that big of a deal. I should be able to go over to this guy and he'll be able to give me weapon XP.
I'd like to...
What is this?
Yeah, 1500. Let's do swordsmanship.
I'm interested in...
Fine.
How much XP did I get from that? Level 21 on swords. That's pretty good.
I'd like to...
Brutal uppercut.
Damit wir uns verstehen. I don't like those Schwertmeister these days. For me, a weapon is... Wenn du wirklich... Das ist richtig. This try simply sends them... Und jetzt... Ist doch gut, oder?
I'd like to...
Lass den...
I'd like to...
Knee
It
strike.
seems to me that the thrust says me. Ja, after two, there's not much. Und jetzt.
I'd like to...
Also gut. Ich bin so... Jetzt es... Gut, gut. Now erst. Ha! Und jetzt. Ja, das hast du gut gemacht, mein...
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want?
Let's fight.
I cannot right now.
What do you... What lip?
Ah!
I need a...
All right.
Oh, glad.
Great.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again anytime. Remember, cleanliness is...
I gotta go to Kutenberg soon. Hopefully they forget about my crime.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Pat, now on your way.
Why do I have to lockpick this?
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. Yuck. You're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on.
Just open the door. Open the door!
God be with you.
At your service.
Excuse me.
Damn, Brunswick's polearm is actually quite weak. I think I'll be putting that away. I will say, it's probably on purpose. It's probably on purpose to keep people from not wanting to just max it out. Or maybe they'll sell it as a DLC later. I don't know. It is a little bit of an oversight that we cannot make our own armor. We'll be able to when the Master Forge DLC comes out. Is that a thing? Is there a roadmap of all the DLCs that are coming out? There is. Okay. Huh. So wait, to anybody that knows how the history of the first Kingdom Come came out, did they do balance patches in... Did they do balance patches in the first game. Some, but not a whole lot. Maybe they'll do something about the dirt. Henry gets dirty so fast. I feel like there should be a buff from the bathhouse maids that if you pay for bathhouse maids or an advanced bathhouse maid, then you get like a 6-hour buff where Henry can't get dirty. Or 3 hours. Because it's just ridiculous how filthy this motherfucker gets. Nobody else gets as dirty as him.
Let's fight.
And what will...
A practice.
And what's your...
Give me a mace and a shield.
Mein Freund, I will... And what about me?
Take a mace and shield.
Good.
I'm ready.
This is dull. Can I fight now?
Can't look at my combos. Ah, nuts. Shit, I'm gonna back out of this.
That's enough for now.
Ender.
Left, right, up, left. Okay.
What's up? I've had enough. Verdammte Blutung. This...
Let's fight.
I cannot right now.
Let's fight.
And what will...
Cracked.
And what's your...
Give me a mace.
And what...
Take a mace.
Good.
I'm ready.
This is dull. Can I fight now?
It's not working. Oh, what a hit. Like, I don't understand combos. They're so slow.
All right. I've had enough for today.
Ender.
I want to get heavy weapons to max out. If I could get a fast attacking mace, maybe that would be different.
What's up? I've had...
Let's go talk to the knacker. My knacker, what is up? Good night, Toko. I'm already dirty. Or at least slightly dirty. Hey, what's going on?
Greetings, sir. I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
That's not important. So do you know anything about them, or not?
Well, they've been in the village a couple of times, but that's all I know. You're looking to buy some venison or something?
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you think? If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you with the huntsman. You could surely use that.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livy livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
And if you happen to find some rare hide in their camp, I'll buy it from you.
Rare hides? Like from a white roebuck?
Ha! I knew Dobrush sent you. Aye, that's the one I meant. The fool would just send that to the castle, and I know folks that would pay good money for it. It would be worthwhile for both of us. Think about it, will you? Farewell, sir.
Yeah, Axeman, I was a little bit of the same. I don't want to nerf stuff from the intention of the developers. What? I didn't want to nerf stuff that with the intention of the developers, but that's odd. But like, hey, Henry, you look really good when you're not covered in fucking shit all the time. Like, okay. Fuck you. Haha. I am now going to be dirty forever. I get, like, if I'm running in the dirt, or it's raining, or I'm in the mud, or I gut a deer, or whatever. I get that. I'm not gonna bitch and complain about that. I'm saying Henry simply walking around the courtyard in his own castle. If you do that for like, oh, I got a new perk. Good old Pebbles. If you do that for like 5 minutes, Henry just gets filthy. Pebbles is your loyal companion you were gifted for saving Lord Capon and Ratai, and has been your inseparable companion ever since. You have not heeded the taunts that she excels at nothing, and you have seen good and bad times in her saddle. You have forged a strong bond that nothing can break, and your friendship has awakened in Pebbles the strength and fitness that had long and deeply slumbered within. Now she can boldly compete with the best horses in noble company. Pebbles' stats are considerably increased. Alright, Pebbles. Let's look at these considerable stats. Oh my god! Dude, she's worth fucking 5,000 groschen when she was worth 200! There's not a single horse worth as much as her.
Quick.
Oh my god, she's fast! Go, Pebbles! Ride like the wind! Pebbles! I knew keeping you was a good idea. Go, Pebbles. Oh my god, Henry!
You want to try me?
Good girl. Good Pebbles. Good Pebbles. Pebbles. That's no longer Pebbles. That's Mountain. They call her the Boulder. This means that Pebbles is a shonen pro tag. Pebbles gains strength through the power of friendship. Boulders. Like, I get if they want to keep Henry dirty all the time to encourage the use of bathhouses because charisma is based on how well you look. I get that. But at the very least, could they let the rain wash you off slowly the more you are outside? Fresh blood is pretty easy to wash out with heavy rain. With heavy water. Light water.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Kurva!
I was eating those
Nice
beans.
helmet,
Are you
dumbass.
fucking insane?
Something a double tap can't fix.
Can you smell what the Pebbles is cooking?
Can you smell what the Pebbles is cooking? Oh, sweet. A green hood. I wanted that. Nice. Henry in green looks really good to me. I need to get a green sachet kettle helm.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
I should take it. I should take it to the huntsman. It would be the right thing to do. Where's Miff? If Miff is here, I need the Chad Henry and the Chad Pebbles. Dude, look at her fucking stamina. It's not even a question about how good it is now. She's such a good horse.
Quick.
Pebbles. I love that. I love that perk so much. And it's so nice too. Because everybody says such heinous, mean shit to Pebbles at the beginning of the game. But then the more you use her, everybody, you get this nice perk. And I love that the fucking perk even says, you didn't let all the negative things said about Pebbles get to you. You're damn right I didn't. I almost sold her. I was thinking about it. I was like, no. It was a gift for saving Hans. I don't want to get rid of her. Think there's a perk for Mutt? Maybe. But to tell you the truth, I don't really like Mutt all that much. Full disclosure, my Houndmaster isn't the highest that it could be, which is fine. But also, it's a dog. If Mutt takes even like a little bit of damage, he's, you know, he's just gonna fuck off, which he has done multiple times. On top of that, he bothers the shit out of me because he keeps walking in front of me.
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
Yes.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye. I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
Farewell.
No, they're saying nice things about you, Pebbles. I love you. I love you, Pebbles. I love you. I love you. They're saying nice things about you. They love you. Look at you, baby. They look at they look at you and they see fear.
Good.
That's my Pebbles. That's my baby. Check what you can do in the barber in the game. There's no barber, it's just Taylor. Also, I can't go to Kuttenberg. I'm wanted there. There's a weaponsmith, Taylor. I actually fucking adore the fact that they left in that perk, or they put that perk in, because Pebbles sucks. She's a really shitty horse. Like, I can't sugarcoat it, y'all. She is really fucking bad. She is an absolutely fucking atrocious animal. But you know what? If you stick by her,
Go, quick!
she will ride like the wind. It's not even one of those like, oh no, Jay, you should be nice to her. No, Pebbles is really fucking bad. But then, through tried and true friendship and Pebbles dabbing me the fuck up, like Donkey and Shrek.
Quick! Ow!
Oh, say, Oberyn, you talking about the guy that killed himself? Yeah, unfortunately, that is a real story. Torn Banner is really bad at critiquing, and one of the most, die-hard players gave critique, and it was good critique too. He was like, hey, there's a lot of weapons that need rebalancing and it's not fun to fight archers, and he's right. And then Torn Banner got picky and they banned him from the game, but he loved the game so much and it was clear that he did, and unfortunately he took his own life after that. Now, I'm not gonna blame Torn Banner for the actions of an individual. But, you know, it could have been avoided if they just weren't such a shitty fucking company. Like, if somebody told me, hey, Jay, I'm a huge fan. Will you please something, I don't know. And I said, no, I don't like that. And I banned them from the chat. And then, like, it could be for any reason whatsoever. But you cannot blame me if that guy takes his life. Is something that I would unfortunately, I believe in that. Yeah, they are currently working on No More Room in Hell. What is my alchemy? 30, so there's no reason to read this. Does this have Game of the Year potential? Yeah. They have like 13 different gay relationships and a black man that makes fun of you for being white. It's kind of a shoo-in. Oh, you're talking about the game. Oh, well, gameplay doesn't mean shit in the Game Awards, unfortunately. What am I stealing here? Steal the rose of... Oh, from... Oh, okay. She keeps it on her, I think. What am I looking for here now? Boushka's ring. No way, is the ring in one of these? She's saying that she lost the ring somewhere.
like always.
Not saying that it's stealing, so.
If it fell into the dough by any chance, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say?
They all weigh the same. Maybe I have to eat them? I do have to do that because remember there was a digestion potion in there.
When I was making the dough, then I started baking.
Am I eating all the cookies? She says that she took her ring off when she was making cookies. And she's saying it a lot, so I'm assuming that she baked her ring into one of these cookies.
I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? I took it off when I was making the dough.
Oh, the game saved. Silver cake ring. I nearly chipped a tooth on because some mad woman from Wissahick accidentally baked it into one of her things. Yeah, so I was right. See, that's... I like those kinds of quests. It wasn't told to me directly, but I kind of had to piece it together.
Good day, sir.
What do you think of Pavel?
Clever lad. Hard working, too. Sometimes he helps me out when I'm busy. He once confided in me that he wanted to become a cobbler. If times weren't so hard and my brother allowed it, I'd take him as an apprentice, but it just isn't possible in these times.
I hear your brother is searching for a medal.
He thinks someone took it. He sees thieves everywhere. But
Favorite
I bet
pastry?
Magpie took it.
Ah, man, toaster
Because I
strudel's
saw
kind of
one in the
fucked.
yard.
Did you see where the magpie went?
It seemed to go to the neighbours opposite. If my brother had tried to look for its nest instead of just moaning, he might have found the medal.
You can recognize magpies.
What kind of question is that? Everyone can recognize magpies, mainly by the sound they make.
Ooh, I just realized I got stuff in the laundry. All right.
It's like an old man cackling.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Wait.
I think there's a thief at large.
Oh, God, another one. Come off.
You'd be surprised.
Would you repair?
Greetings.
How satisfied are you with your hired hand, Pavel?
Pavel? He's not a bad hand. He's just always trying to get my brother to take him as an apprentice. Whoever heard of a hired hand becoming a cobbler? He'd do better if he ate less and worked harder.
Yeah, the youth of today.
Hey, don't be rude, lad. Farewell, sir.
fooling around with that door. Be on your way. You shouldn't be here.
I didn't even see that guy there. Apparently I'm searching for a unique pair of boots.
Who's that creeping around?
There they are. Oh my god, that's a lot of Groshen. Find Vejoma's lost medal. Egg.
The medal's not here.
Oh, really? Hmm. Maybe I should have asked him about that medal. I was unaware that it was a part of the quest. Do they have a quest like DLC where you build a town? I don't think so. Hmm. Only thing I can really do is wait until the morning and then talk to the guy about the medal. There's a nest. Found it.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
Hello, Pavel.
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
Hmm. Something's wrong here.
Don't you think I should do it? If you're caught, you'll look like the thief. They'll drive you out of the village and you'll lose Ursula forever.
Not to worry. My master sometimes sends me to Pevets's, so no one will pay any attention to me.
Very hard.
Are you sure? Won't Pivets be keeping an eye on you on account of Ursula?
He doesn't even notice I exist.
I think I have 27
Never mind
speech.
watching me. I'm just dirt to him.
No, he went to the bother of threatening you, though. I don't think this is a good idea.
It'll be alright, trust me. I know him like the back of my hand.
Supposing I helped you. I could distract his attention while you're planting the stuff.
Nonsense. He'd never fall for it.
Why are you so dead set against it?
What do you mean? You're just imagining things. Give me the loot, and I'll take care of the rest.
And can I be sure you'll really do it?
Give it to me, for fuck's sake.
You've no intention of planting it on him, have you?
What's it to you?
So I'm right. But why?
Because Ursula will never be mine anyway. So why even bother fucking with Pevets?
Then why did you get me to steal those things?
So I'd have enough to go to Kuttenberg and train as a journeyman.
But if you leave now, everyone will connect you with the thefts. You'll never be able to come back here again.
I know. But if I stay here, I'll never be anything more than a poor labourer. This way,
I have a chance to make something of my life.
Even at the price of losing Ursula?
You said yourself she'd never be mine.
Maybe. But this way, you'll never see her again. And she'll think of you for the rest of her life as a shameless thief. Is that what you want?
It'd be better never to see her again than to watch her day after day, knowing I can't even touch her. So you know the truth. What now?
I mean, I can just give him the money to help him. Yeah, the good thing here is that I'm rich.
And if I gave you coin instead of those stolen things?
What? Why would you do that? You don't owe me anything. And besides, do you know how much I'd need?
I don't have that much on me. But if you give me a chance, I'll definitely bring it to you.
Why would you do that?
But for the will of God, I'd be in the same place as you. Now, I'd like to help you. So please, trust me.
Well, all right. I hope I won't regret it.
You won't. I've got that coin for you.
Really?
Here you are.
You mean it? Really? Jesus. Thank you. Thank you 1,000 times. I don't know how I'll ever pay you back.
Don't mention it.
I'll never forget you for this. On my word of honor, I'll have to repay you somehow. I don't have anything to give you, but I could teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
That always comes in handy. But what am I to do with these stolen items?
Try Father Anthony. He'll see to it they get back to their rightful owners.
Pavel is teaching you how to conserve your strength. Did I get like a new perk? I mean, I know I leveled up, but... Odd. Hey, Cosmic, good to see you.
I come to you as a sinner.
I know very well who you are.
I want to make the pilgrimage.
I'll do it some...
As you wish.
Father?
Yes, my son?
I found some things stashed away. I think they were hidden by some thief, and I'd like to return them. But I don't know who they belong to.
I'll be glad to take them and see that they get back into the right hands.
Here they are.
The Lord will repay your good deed, lad. My God, that's my book! I've been looking all over for it. If you only knew how much time I put into it. Scientia est potentia. Many thanks, my son.
I come to you as a sinner.
I know very well.
I want to make the pilgrimage and cleanse myself.
A good man. Father Bolivar rests in the Sedlet Cemetery. He taught me a lot. Pray at his tomb, and perhaps you will be blessed by his eternal graciousness.
What penance do you give me?
Say a Hail Mary and ask the Mother of God to take away your sins.
I'd better get going then.
Repent, sinner!
Oh my god, you have to go so far away. I mean, I'm up for it. More horseman XP. It's true, it is a pilgrimage, but I don't think you're allowed to use a horse on a pilgrimage. Oh yeah, Cosmic, I'm glad you're okay. I know intestinal infection can be quite a bitch. Funnily enough, we have stuff in our bodies, or well, our brain tells us that if there's anything, basically digestion and the process of intestinal, just in order for our intestines to work, it's actually quite painful. It fires off a bunch of like nerve endings that just are ignored by the brain. So if it hurts, that means that there's something majorly wrong.
Go.
Leave me be! I've done nothing to you!
Stop! Fucker! What do you want?
You alright, my friend?
I am. But only thanks to you.
Wait. Haven't we met before? You're the unlucky one, aren't you?
That's
I was
me,
eating
all right.
those beans.
You saw
Are
that,
you
didn't
fucking
you?
insane?
I have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with. But God bless you.
Thank you, Turtle from Nom.
Thanks. That won't bother
Oh,
me.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, never mind. Just get lost.
I didn't mean to pick
I'll
that.
start to regret rescuing you.
I didn't mean to pick that. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that. I feel like a dick. Yeah, I actually kind of want to load the save. You just downloaded the finals, pondering which sponsor you should go with. Sponsors are entirely dependent on what you want. You can look and see the rewards for each sponsor. Personally, I chose Via because I like the white outfit that they have. But there's also Dissen and Isolt. It's purely cosmetic.
Father?
Yes,
I found...
I'll be glad.
Here they are.
The Lord... if you see many facts.
I come to...
I
want to make...
Not thinking...
What penance...
Say a...
Who's there? Damn it. I thought that something was going on here. Well, look at me.
Quick.
Over here.
But also, Cosmic, you know how I had you draw all those things about Chad back in Red Dead 2? Well, this horse right here is Pebbles. Pebbles is a horse given to you at the beginning, or in the middle time of, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Turns out there's a secret perk with her. At the begin, she's a shitty horse. She's really fucking bad. Just, there's no way to sugarcoat it. Pebbles is a really bad horse. She's not good in the slightest. But if you ride her enough in this game, she becomes one of the best horses in the game.
What I'll do... Fuck!
Yield.
Show what you're made of.
Well, I guess this is technically the good ending, because the villager got away. Did I see the finals leak? Yes, TDM is coming.
Quick! Ja.
The Chad Boulder. Pebbles. Pebbles. Pebbles.
Quick! Quick!
Well, Cosmic, just tell him to kick rocks. I think Pebbles misses home. I think Pebbles is a fucking horse. That's what I think. Horses can find their way back, though. It's why you can get a DUI on a go horse. Would Pebbles and Chad combined make an amazing horse? I think Pebbles... I think Chad deserves a beautiful mare like Pebbles. And I think Pebbles is a perfect... A perfect, beautiful mare that would definitely take care of Chad's heart. Unfortunately, Chad fell in battle all those years ago. Those were real tears, by the way. I did not cry over a fake fucking horse for no reason. I just really love the way that this perk is described in horsemanship. Good old Pebbles. Pebbles is your loyal companion you were gifted for saving Lord Capon and Ratai, and has been your inseparable companion ever since. You have not heeded the taunts that she excels at nothing, and you have seen good and bad times in her saddle. You have forged a strong bond that nothing can break, and your friendship has awakened in Pebbles the strength and fitness that had long and deeply slumbered within. Now she can boldly compete with the best horses in noble company. It's so fucking funny to me, because in Kuttenberg, there's a $2,500 horse And I thought that guy was top of the line. And Pebbles was like 250 groschen at the time. But now, after getting that perk, she's a 5,000 groschen horse. Blows my mind. No way. There's a laundry right next to the bathhouse. Well, shit, fam. I gotta wash my ass. Stamina 221. Earlier it was 80. Capacity 298. Earlier it was 108. Speed 52. Earlier it was 12. Courage still 12. And value 4,750 when she was 200 groschen. That's what we get for being dedicated to the ones that we love. The Pebbles training arc. You don't deserve shit, Miv. Fucking ducks. Miff, I need you to draw the Chad Pebbles. With the Chad Henry. Cause like, it made me so sad in the beginning of the game. Because everybody's such a dick to Pebbles. Like, everybody is so mean to her. They're so mean. Wow, what a nag. You couldn't pay me to have that horse. That horse sucks. Everybody's just so fucking mean to her. And you know what? I kept her. But I am not without fault. I did think at first, you know what? I might not keep her. But I still kept her. And I basically walked and fast traveled everywhere. I did. That's a lot of poppies. That's a lot of poppies. The thing is, I can't say the same about the redemption arc for Chad in Red Dead 2 because Chad is a pre-order horse. He was a Black Arabian. That's a very, very good horse. Now, granted, there are better horses in the game, sure, but Chad was not some throwaway horse that I kept. No. Chad was a pre-order horse that I got. And he was very unique because you can't get him anymore. Now, however, when Chad died, I cried like a bitch. Like, I had to leave. I had to leave my room, and Mason came home, and he caught me crying in the fucking kitchen. And he was like, dude, are you okay? And I explained what happened, and he said, you got to that part. And I was like, how do you know? You didn't play it. And he said, I watched it like a year ago. And he was like, are you all right? And I said, yeah, I'm okay. Yes. And just, I was fucking bawling. That horse meant everything to me. You guys actually don't understand. I didn't do any story missions while I was doing whatever. I didn't do any story missions, but I hunted with that horse, and I pet him, and I washed him, and I brushed him, and I did that for hours. And if you watch the very first Red Dead 2 stream I ever did on this, I legitimately sat there and pet that horse for probably 45 minutes straight. all I did was pet that horse. And when that horse died, I fucking bawled. I could not get over just how badly that affected me. I took emotional damage from that horse's death. And I told that to Roger Clark when I met him in Dallas. I was like, you ruined video games for me. And he goes, oh, I'm sorry. And I said, don't apologize. I'm just saying, there will never be a video game that will give me as many emotional whiplashes as that game did. That horse meant everything to me. And I don't think I would have been able to appreciate it without someone's acting as good as yours. And I got his autograph, and the rest is history. If Pebbles dies, will I cry even harder? I don't know. Probably not. Because, to be honest, I fast traveled everywhere in this game. Not because, like, it's better to do it otherwise. It's just something I did. I just did. But I also had to feed Chad. I had to brush him. I had to take care of him. As long as Pebbles gets pat on the side every now and again, she doesn't give a shit what happens.
You hot sinner!
I've been waiting for you.
You would go back for Pebbles? It has been 30 hours? Yep. Don't blame you, my friend, but that's what you get for turning your back on your friends, okay? Now, see, if you were me, but you're not me, but if you were me, you simply would have just done everything for your friends. Right, Miff? Right? Excited on my for wilds? I'm gonna be honest, man, I don't like focus mode. I think it's stupid. But overall, yes, I am looking forward to the next entry in Monster Hunter. Oh, that's apples, mate. Master handgun. No way! That's a tier 3 master handgun. Ooh, a new saddle. Ooh, oh my god. Tons of cool shit. Let's see, do I have a gunsmithing No, I don't have a gunsmithing kit. Well, that's cool. Let's see. Oh, it's only slightly better. Oh, the durability is in the dirt. Dude, I bet this thing's gonna fuck if I can get it repaired. Oh, hello.
Just gonna put that in there. Yeah, there we go. Make sure. And a little bit of just want to make sure it doesn't spill or anything. That would be quite uncomfortable.
Absolutely no fucking noise was made. Just obliterating the poor bastard. Oh, hello. Take one of those. Take that too. Lady's gemstone necklace. Must belong to somebody. Or it's just shit. Who knows? A lot of horses too. I could steal one of these. Yeah, this horse is 1,580. 1,400. 1,890. Pebbles surpasses all three of these fucking horses. Marksman, armorer, Groshan, shell hunting sword, huh? Odd. Wawamelon. Yeah, a puff of smoke. And all that is left is a bandit. To shreds, you say? There's another camp right there. Is that an enemy? Ooh, tier 3 captain's mace. Like that. You reload faster crouched? No. I have a perk that after a fresh shot from a bow, crossbow, whatever, I reload like, I don't know, 20% or 15% faster. It's more for bows than anything. Very inaccurate. Shit. It's fine.
Too slow! Oh, shit!
Ooh, Master
Didn't
Strike!
see that one coming, eh? Ah, shit!
That is a wild execution. You wanna play this fucking game, buddy? Hey, what's going on?
I'm all yours.
You motherfucker, am I fighting the lights in the finals? What is this shit? I gotta make more of that. Hello. I should probably drink one of these.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
You made the penitential pilgrimage. So that means that my reputation should be a little better now, right? No way! Well, I can go to Kutenberg now. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say that that's what fixed it, but if that is what fixed it, then we all now know that going on a pilgrimage is enough to fix your shit. Well, now this is actually great news. I got an achievement, but I don't think I got a perk. I don't even know where it would be. What, in scholarship or something? I don't think I got a perk. The rest of these perks suck. Is that a wild dog? Yeah, I can use the shield with the Redzig sword. It actually swings quite fast. I'm pretty sure my damage is lower, but I'll give it a go. You can still use Master Strike. As long as it's a sword, you can still Master Strike. So perhaps having a shield won't be a big deal.
Go, go.
Can you feed wild dog? Yeah, yourself. Wild dogs will just attack you. The only dog that you can feed is Mutt. And I do not have Mutt equipped.
Whoa, whoa. God be with you. Keep the peace.
Trust me, I speak from experience.
Oh, he's eating. This would be a perfect opportunity to read that book. How many animals do I love? I mean, all of them. I'm much more of an animal person than a person. I absolutely refuse to donate to any people charities whatsoever because I fucking hate them.
Jesus Christ be praised.
But at least donating to local humane societies and local can I seriously not talk to you? Local humane societies and local pounds. Or Merchant Herman. I'm gonna quit. I saw the full message, Justin. I hope you have a good one, American Meerkat. Good luck. No, the game didn't crash. I just think I think something's bugged. I can't talk to anybody.
Huh? Was that you? Never mind then.
So I can't talk to him. Well, he's a blacksmith, but I can't talk to him to repair my shit. Odd. The tavern? It's a tavern, not lodgings. I need lodgings. There's the Devil's Den. Yeah, let's go to the Devil's Den. Looks like someone's sleeping on the road?
I could use a bit of help.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
Oh my god, there's something in his head!
Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
You know you have something in your forehead?
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a
A horn?
A horn. Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did you do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
What will I get in return?
What's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
Well, I can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
He has a fucking arrow in his head, good lord. How far do you think we gotta carry these?
Sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? That don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First, my wife got a fever, so I paid the sawbones to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help, so my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left. So now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
He is a bandit, isn't he? I don't know. I don't know if leaving the arrow in his head would hurt or kill him. But what I do know is, as long as he's still alive and kicking, there's no reason to move it. Better yet, he should have a sawbone shave it down without touching it. Or, like, you know, without putting too much pressure on it. That way, there's no way to accidentally, like, hit it. Is this considered an enemy camp? Oh my god, it is. It's considered an enemy camp.
Ah, sucker.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Alright, you guys heard it. Enemy camp. Let's go, come on. Get the pistols out. These guys probably won't be friendly for much longer. Hi, Mutt. Ah, here we go. It's my room. I must not have set it up. Please move. Still gonna smash Doctor Lady? I don't know where the hell she is. I think she died in that raid.
You sure? What will it be?
I guess I gotta lockpick my own door. Hopefully nobody here gives a shit.
Greetings.
I'm a bit peckish.
God bless you.
Good to see you.
Well, it's considered mine.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Nobleman's hat. For Groshen. Not bad. Alright, let's make some room. Stole, you can go away. Master handgun, you're gonna stay. Range arrow. Arrow. Good, put that away. I don't know if I read that. I thought I read it. Oh, well, that's probably where all my weight was. I forgot that I was carrying 910 puppies because I'm a fucking idiot. Any large-scale fights I fought in? A handful. Let me see if I can't play dice with somebody by using the Holy Trinity die. That up. That's odd. My longsword. Oh, it's right there. Weird. I think it has been long enough. Yeah, let's see if these are still stolen. Says they're still stolen. Stolen in Kuttenberg. Means I can't really do anything about them right now. Unfortunately, still stolen.
Greetings, Henry. Good morning, Captain.
Yeah, I met an innkeeper who is a fence. Yeah. It's this guy. It's the fence here. The thing is, he's not going to give me nearly as much value for them as I want. And then on top of that, I want to wear the equipment. I want to keep it. Not all of it, but I want to keep a lot of it. Well, if I'm not wanted in Kuttenberg right now... probably head back over there and see if I can fleece some weapons.
Good morning, man of Skalitz.
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil. But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times. Good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
Strong arm. Strong edge. One-handed sword with no shield.
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like longswords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times. Good. You could be bloody damn good, if you don't get killed first.
I'd like to...
Why not? Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times.
It is odd that we don't get to see what it looks like.
Good.
Can we fight together?
You want the rough stuff? Practice or...
A practice fight is enough for me.
And what's your weapon of choice?
Staff? Oh, that must be polearm.
I'll take a longsword.
What do you want me to tan your height?
You take him
as you wish.
Let's...
Afraid of...
Let's take a look at these combos.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer? And what will...
I'll go for...
And what...
You take him
as you...
I'm ready.
Can I attack?
Alright, let's see. What is... Take a look. On the screenshot page, let's do middle hall. Up, right, left. That's middle hall. Right, 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 left is Zornart.
Your turn, maneuver.
Oh my god, what a fast move!
Bloody hell. You're running me ragged. Give me a mo and we can continue.
Another practice fight with the same weapons.
Very well. Let's get cracking. If we're here to fight, let's get cracking.
The thing is, there's no way you're going to be able to get four consecutive hits.
Oh, he shot himself.
There's no way you're going to be able to get four consecutive hits in a row. That's just unreasonable. Down, down, right.
For you. You... Yes, shag. Come on!
Good tactic. Let's see. Knee strike. Left, up, left. I'm doing everything I can.
Come on! Fight or die!
That's knee strike.
That'll do. I've had enough for today.
Had enough? Had enough?
I want another practice fight.
And what will you...
I'll go for the short.
What do you want?
You take him.
7.
Let's get on with it.
This is getting boring. You tell me when I can attack. He came, he's...
Okay, so one-handed sword. What was the name of that move again? It was something else. Strong edge. Left, right, down, right.
Oh, he shot himself.
What an interesting combo. The problem is, when the fuck are you ever gonna be able to get that off? Down, right, right, left.
I'll hack you to pieces, fucker!
Yeah, that's middle haw.
Strike! I understand. Fuck me! Come on! Fight or die! Bloody hell! Give me a mo and we...
I'll come back when I'm rested.
Is it worth using the one-handed sword without a shield? There's no difference. The only thing is, if you don't use a shield... If you use a shield with a one-handed sword, technically it extends your stamina. Think of it like this. A shield basically turns the shield's health into block stamina, if that makes sense. But that's really it. It's not any better, it's not any stronger, and it opens up your combos differently. But it's not exactly anything unique. If you're good, like, the thing about short swords is that they're fast. They're really fucking fast. And if you have a high swordsmanship skill, you'll be able to get combos off easier because of how fast they are.
With real... All right. I'll tan your hide. Oh, well done, Henry. I give up. But I'd like a rematch to see if it was luck or not.
I'll be happy to beat you a second time.
Not today. How about going for an ale instead?
It doesn't exactly count because he was already at low HP because of the practice weapons. But yeah, that's basically all it sums up to. It's Master Strike is really good, so swords are great. The one-handed sword also gets Master Strike. One-handed swords are also fast as shit. You do not need a shield at all, but having a shield with you changes your combos, but it also gives you more stamina.
What do you have? Let's talk about...
That's not enough. Aye, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
It's true, yes. You can also block arrows and bolts. Have I tried halberds? Yes. I had Sir Brunswick's poleaxe for a very long time. It was generally pretty bad. But I figured, oh, you know, it's because I have such a weak polearm skill, and I can get more by poling in my arm, you know? No, that is not the case. Brunswick's poleaxe, even at level 4, is generally pretty shitty. A lot of enemy camps. Let's see. I want... Is there a blacksmith nearby? There is. I want a high level short sword. Balisard seems pretty good. Did you know you need a mod to get Master Strike for unarmed? Seriously? Seriously? There's no way that's true. I believe that, though. I absolutely believe that. It says in the fucking description of...
This is sharp enough as it is.
It says in the fucking description that you can... use Master Strike with the fists. I cannot believe that you have... Seriously? Well, I'm gonna put away this long sword, and I'm gonna do short sword and shield. I know I can do the combos with this, but if you use a longsword with a shield, it's much slower. I would love to use my Warhammer. Unfortunately, the Warhammer maces fucking suck. Really, 2 tiers in combat, weapons that Master Strike and weapons that can't. Yeah. Yep, that is unfortunately very true. How has Cuctum Cum Digerino? What the fuck? What a funny ass name. The game is good, but it does have some stupid DEI bullshit that was completely unnecessary to be put in.
It's pressing down.
I don't mind the rain.
I bloody do.
Green Henry. I think Henry looks good in green. It's heroic. It's nice. I like it. Is this a piercing weapon? Oh my god, it might be. If it's a piercing weapon, that means it's gonna fuck. Yeah, it's a war pick. Oh, bandit.
You swine!
Well, let's just... Well, maybe next time, don't get shot in the fucking chest, dumbass. How about that? Douchebag. Someone with hostile intentions has gotten in your way. Oh shit, it's this place. Ooh, this is actually quite bad.
No match for us, fucker.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. I've been Show what you're made of.
He's just poking me over and over again. And then Master Strike.
You've got a lot to learn.
So as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, if you are not using Master Strike, you're going to be dealing with this shit over and over again.
Show your stuff. Jesus Christ!
Go fuck yourself.
You no match for us, fucker.
Show your stuff. Ha! Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Ah, I can't tell what angle that is.
Fucking hell.
You son of a bitch!
Ha!
Show your stuff. Now you'll finish.
I can't tell what angle that is.
Show what you're made of.
I bled out. I'm probably next if I can't get this.
Jesus! Bad luck. Ha! Useless.
I've been waiting for you. You're not up to it.
I think he hit me in the face.
Bad luck. Bleeding already, are ya?
God damn. Ah. I really hope they add Master Strike to the other weapons. Or some form of Master Strike to other weapons, or I don't know. But, man, it fucking sucks that, hey, I want to use this other weapon. Is it good? Fuck no, it's not good, because it doesn't get Master Strike. But I don't want to fucking bitch and moan for another 4 hours about Master Strike, so I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, you also can't craft maces. You can't craft maces, and you can't craft any armor. It's just blades and axes. Here, in a 1v1, I'll whip out the... I'll whip out the... Okay, here. Combos. Mason shield. Left, right, up, left. Dude, you cannot get 4 combos off. Up, right, left.
I'll beat you to a blood.
It didn't even let me swing. I couldn't even swing. It won't even let me swing. It just stops. That wasn't from the left. That was just a random fucking swing.
Go fuck.
It won't let you swing. If the enemy is initiating an attack while you're ready to do the final combo, it won't let you do it.
Show your stuff.
Oh, a sword. Here we go.
Wanker.
Ooh, Master Strike.
Try a little. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Yeah, fuck.
Attack! Everyone, get over here! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. I'm all yours. Oops! Christ! Shit!
You got a combo off on me.
Out nicely!
Yes, what you're gathering is if you can land an attack on an enemy, you're going to eviscerate them. If you can't, then there's not really a whole lot you can do.
I'll kill you. Alert!
What was the sword? Let's see. Knee strike, left, up, left. Okay, those are two perfect combos that just didn't work.
I'm here, fellas.
What did I just do?
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
I don't even know what combo that was. That wasn't knee strike, because I didn't do it on the other guy.
Yeah, fuck.
Maybe it is knee strike.
Show what you're made of!
That's a good combo. I'm just going to use that forever.
Take that! That hit home!
Throw you.
You know much for us, fucker.
Oh, come on. You can't even block that. Ugh. Yeah, they just kept coming. It's a bad part of the map to be in, for sure. No, they don't keep respawning. You can make that area safe. Only thing is, I wasn't using constant master strikes and I was trying to get combos down and I was wasting my time and energy just not master striking him. That's just what it is. I am gonna forge a badass one-hander. Excuse me. Are the soldiers there linked to Sigismund's camp? Yes, they're Sigismund's soldiers that sacked that village.
I'm sorry.
You can actually tell how different everything is. Odd. Let's forge this just to see how interesting this is. And then I think I will end the stream after I get this sword and test it out. Reforge Radzig swords before getting the item to level quality 4. To my knowledge, you can't do that. Because I reforged that thing twice.
Those beans. Are you
and
fucking insane?
I can't do it. I can't get Radzig swords to masterful quality. Thanks, Toast. I appreciate it, buddy. Anything worth crafting level 4 to replace it? Just use your normal shit. Radzig sword is one of the greatest longswords that I've had access to, and reforging it to level 3 makes it even stronger. Even with level 30 craftsmanship and the ability to get Martin's secret, I still cannot reforge that sword to be level 4. Damn, that thing is small. Yeah, replica, a tier 4 replica of Absolver does like 152. Reforged Radzig sword at tier 3 does 172. It's one of the strongest swords I have.
That should do it.
Good to see you.
Yeah, 141. That's a much stronger short sword. I don't like the way it looks. I'd really like to get another recipe for a better broadsword. If I could get the recipe for broadsword, that'd be pretty sick. Actually, I'm gonna check that. Do I have? I do have broadsword. Yeah, let me make a broadsword. Broadsword is slightly longer. Hi, baby Tyrion. Is it possible to make a blunt steel sword? No. In this game or in real life? The reason I don't wear a helm with a faceplate? I don't want to. I think Henry looks good without it.
This'll take a bit longer.
There we go. Did they have this level of smithing in the first game? Nope, there was no blacksmithing in the first game. Despite being a blacksmith's son, there was no crafting anything of any kind. There was alchemy, but no. Most you could do was keep your sharp weapons sharp. The maintenance. So yet again, the sequel does not give a shit about blunt weapons. Nice. Now to sharpen it.
Can't get any better than this.
Yeah, the broadsword is only 10 worse than a max level Basilard. But the broadsword is longer. I'll stick with the Basilard.
Ave Maria.
Every weapon has a little bit of something going for it. Long swords and swords get Master Strike, but are, quote, air quote, supposedly countered by plate armor. Because plate has high slash resistance. Axes make enemies bleed. Blunt weapons, no plate armor in the game has any amount of blunt resistance that is noticeable. You hit somebody with a blunt weapon a couple of times and they're just gonna fucking croak. That's just the way it is. But polearms have a shitload of reach and a shitload of stamina, so you can't really disarm them from anybody. However, they just didn't really think it through because swords, I hate to bitch about it, I really do. Swords, short sword, big sword, sword and shield, doesn't matter. They get Master Strike to counteract the fact that plate has such high slash resistance. But since Master Strike is guaranteed damage and so easy to use, just use a fucking sword.
Fucking storm!
Storm really got to him. It swept him away. Jay will now demonstrate with a wooden sword. I can. I very easily can. I can use a wooden sword to kill a bunch of people again. It's just I gotta find someone. Pleasant woman who will surely be able to sell you something.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us, would you care to buy?
Why not?
jack and shit. Just nothing that I care about.
Greetings.
You look well travelled.
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty going on. You know, I just heard there was... Well, there's this...
Boom!
The peasant, then you got...
So
no. I have to go so I can get everything done. And I was beginning to worry what...
Yeah, I guess I could go to Opatowitz. All right, this is a full-plated enemy, and this is a wooden sword. On a combo, it won't let me. Good combo.
You never saw that coming! What the fuck was that? Turva! I'm wounded! Jesus! I'm hit! Oh, shit! Oof! You son of a bitch! You won't get me! Shit!
That's 5 kills. This wooden sword has killed 5 people.
You piece of shit! Attack! Come and help us!
If you're wondering why he just walked up to me slowly, I had a doll maker potion on my bolts. He couldn't sprint. It drains him of all of his stamina.
Go to hell! Alert! Alert!
I don't really like your tone, good sir.
I know it's spoiled. Awful.
Here they come.
Show your stuff! Hey, take it from the side! Come on then! Ha! Ah! I've been waiting for you.
What do you want? Get what the that. I'll rip your ass open. I've been waiting for you.
Show your stuff.
Do it. I've been waiting for you. We're going. What do you want?
Ah, god damn. I can't tell what angle that is.
Show your stuff. You're no match for us, fucker.
I've been waiting for you. You've got a lot to learn. Oh. Jesus, I'm hit.
Master Strike.
I'm just getting started. Fuck.
Remember, swords do low damage to plate armor. Sharp fucking hammer you used. Yeah. Pebbles check up? She's fine. You just summon your stand. Pebbles.
Go!
Pebbles. I could use a bath.
Good to see you. What now?
Yeah, I was gonna call it after that, but I kind of want to. Am I still wanted in Gutenberg? No, I'm not. I'm gonna bathe up and I'm gonna go to Gutenberg because I have something that I want to try. Ladies, who do I talk to? Who do I talk to? Oh, her, probably.
What'll it be? Certainly.
I'd like you.
Or
I'm glad.
great.
Pebbles.
Ave Maria.
Okay, so fuck those guys. I don't want to fight them again. I'm not doing that. Is there a grindstone in this location? There is. Who up grinding they stone? Have I gone back to the first area? No.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Well, I don't have access to the grindstone, I guess. I'll go fuck myself. Why there's a grindstone in a restricted area, I'll never know. But you know what? I think I learned something today. Fuck Sigismund.
But the weather had been stormy.
Piece of shit.
Go! Ka!
Out of the way, bitch! Ah!
Go! Whoa!
Hail Mary.
It's odd. There's Jezek. That's the guy that was missing the armor. Isn't this the place right outside Gutenberg? Oh, it's this place. What is that icon? Is it a horse guy? Horse handler. Pebbles.
Quick, go!
How long does it get the Pebbles glow up perk? I have no clue because I very rarely rode her in the first map. I'm assuming that if I rode her everywhere instead of fast traveling everywhere, and if I got her earlier, because you can get her actually quite early. You just have to go to Samin.
Quick!
I'm going to assume that if you get her and get your horsemanship up, and then you actually use her, unlike me, You should get that perk fairly quickly. Anybody playing dice? Yes. 30 vitality. Highest stamina and the highest health you can have on Henry. Okay. Oh, wait. Alright, so I'm gonna try something. Okay, I have to try it now then.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Dude, you had to sit in that fucking seat? Ugh.
Good day.
Would you like to throw...
What game would...
You should do novices.
How about let's play.
It's novices to see. Oh. Okay, so Saint Antiochus guaranteed to get 3s. And the Holy Trinity, which has an affinity for 3s. And then I don't know what these in a new dice formation called the Cut. I don't know what that is.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I need to find as many of those dice as I possibly can. What is that? That gold dice will be mine. I want it.
Here.
I need as many Saint Antiochus's dice as you can get because they're guaranteed to throw 3s. They're guaranteed. They cannot throw anything else. So, if I get 6 of them, and I just keep getting 3s, then I should continuously win this mini game constantly.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Three.
Fuck! That's rotten luck.
And then I score, and then I throw again.
If you think it'll help you.
I don't know. I thought that turned something into a 3, but I guess not. I don't... Oh.
Fine then. It's not over yet.
Okay, there we go. I know how it works now. You have to press it twice.
Someone's throwing well. Here.
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Fuck that!
Keep that up.
Rotten
You got it.
And the badge is bloody gone.
Alright, now I'm gonna wait. Actually gonna swap to my stealth outfit. I am bloody as a motherfucker. It looks like he went to bed. I want those dice, so I will find out where he sleeps. Took me a second there. Just recommended Smite is Fun 5 to you? Probably because Smite is topical right now, considering Hi-Rez just let all those people go. I'll take that. Seriously? That Wayfarer just... Husband... What is she just doing? These are the maids. I'll leave them alone. I won't run their pockets just yet. Oh, come on. Where'd that wayfarer get off to? I think I'm in limbo. Alright, that's enough for me. Oh boy. It is 2 in the morning, everyone. Please have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow for more cringe cum decuckerance.